Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen.
Trial version.
Welcome to the top 32 of Petrobowl Asia Pacific Regional Qualifier 2021, Round 1B. My name is Diana,
Trial
as your
version.
moderator that will guide you throughout this round. In breakout room 3, we are also accompanied by Mr. Pranav as the super judge and by Mrs. Zulmi Ramadana as the judge.
Trial version.
For the second match in breakout room 3, we have Trisakti University team with Claviano Lewakabesi as the team leader,
Trial
and
version.
Frida, Yani Florencia Emanuela Sairlela, Mario Valentino Dio, and Johannes Mario Pratama Aburman as the team member.
Trial
On the other
version.
hand, we have Indian Institute Technology Madras team with Gopri Krishnan as the team leader, and Binish Khan, Dafal Arvin Bai,
Trial
Patel,
version.
Kiran Prasad Gedela, and Saurabh Sharma as the team member. Please make sure to turn on your camera properly, turn off your
Trial
microphone,
version.
and do not use any virtual background to avoid cheating and other suspicious acts. If you have any questions, you can type them in the Zoom chat.
Trial version.
Okay. Now you can log into your Petrobowl account.
Trial version.
Don't forget to type done in the Zoom chat when you have successfully logged in. Thank you.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Moderator?
Yes.
I
Trial
can see some
version.
of the contestants have still not yet turned on their videos.
Okay, for Kiran, please turn on your camera.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
For all players, have you guys logged into your account? Please confirm. Type done in the Zoom chat.
Trial
Thank you.
version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
For IITM team captain, please confirm your member already logged in
Trial version.
to their account or not. There's only 3% who typed done.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
For the file, is there any trouble when logged in? Okay, done.
Trial version.
Okay. For admin, please open the match.
Trial version.
I repeat, for admin, please open the match.
Trial version. Trial
Okay.
version.
For all players, I would like to remind you when your match has ended, please don't forget to type done in the Zoom chat so I can give you the round ID to upload your answer.
Trial
Okay.
version.
Now I will give you the cue when the match is about to start. So please listen carefully when I started to count. For both teams, are you guys ready?
Trial version.
Yes, ready.
Okay. If there is any question, you can type it on the Zoom chat. Okay. So it doesn't disturb any player while the
Trial
match is
version.
start. Okay. The match is start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
I'm sorry for the moderator, I cannot start the game
Trial version.
yet. Think.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, for the admin, you may close the match and then open to operate.
Trial version.
Thank you. Okay, for all players, please upload your answer to round 41. And then raise your hand using the Zoom feature if you have successfully uploaded your answer. Thank you.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay.
Trial version.
Alright. For the super judge, Mr. Pranav, you may now open the software to start the evaluation process. Please kindly share your screen during the evaluation process. You can also discuss the answers from those teams with the judge, Mrs. Zulmi Ramadana. Thank you.
Is everyone able to see my screen?
Trial version.
Yes, it's already shown.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Hello, am I being audible?
Trial version. Trial version.
Pardon, Mr. Pranav?
Am I being audible? Am I being audible?
You can discuss it.
Can you? Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
So starting off with the first question, a technique using a suite of logs that are part of a drilling BHA. The formation properties are measured while drilling, and the formation is pulsed to the surface. What is this technique called? The correct answer is logging while drilling. I can see the fastest team is the Trisakti University team.
Trial version.
Yes,
Yes?
that is correct.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Moving on to the second question. Corrosion that is accelerated by the effects of erosion. Removing the initial corrosion films is called. I can see none of the teams have answered this question, and the answer is correct answer is flow assisted corrosion. Moving on to the next question. Okay. What is an acoustic device that measures time required for an explosive sound to echo from the annular liquid in the non-flowing wells? The correct answer is sound log. I can see here that the fastest team, which is the Trisakti University team, has given the correct answer.
Yes, it's correct.
Yes, confirm.
Trial version.
Record successfully updated. Okay. A seal in the system where motion is expected in the seal or the seal area is called. The correct answer is dynamic seal, and I can see none of the team have answered this particular question. Moving on.
Trial version.
Okay. Next question is materials used to increase viscosity. They cause colloidal particles to group into bunches or flocks. What is this material called? The correct answer is flocculants. Judge, what about this question?
For me, additive is too general,
Trial version.
so I think it's not correct for the India Institute. For the IITMs, it's a no.
Okay.
Trial version.
And how about the team B answer?
The answer is viscosifier. Because the question is material used to increase viscosity, I think viscosifier is okay. For me, it's a yes.
Trial version.
Okay. Moving on. PNG LNG is the ExxonMobil LNG plant located in what country? I can see none of the teams have answered this question. It is the correct answer is Papua New Guinea.
Okay, next.
The next question: a hydraulic tool used in the combination with a jar to increase the impact of the jar on the fish is called. The correct answer is jar accelerator. The answer provided by team Trisakti University is hydraulic jar. Judge.
Okay, wait a minute. Hydraulic tool in combination to
Trial version.
the point is to increase the impact of the jar.
Yes.
Trial version.
For me, it's a no.
Okay.
Trial version.
Okay. The next question: the ratio of the produced gas to the produced liquids, oil and water, is called. The correct answer is gas liquid ratio. Gas liquid ratio. The fastest answer is by Indian Institute of Technology. Gas oil ratio. I think you can.
It's not.
That's the correct answer.
If gas oil, the question is for liquids, so the gas oil ratio, it's not
Trial
correct.
version.
Okay, you're going with liquid itself?
It's a no.
Yeah, okay. And
Trial
the next team, opposite team is this. I think this
The
option is
answer is
correct.
yeah, yes, it's correct.
Yes.
Trial version.
Going to the next question. The equation used in the design of the chokes and explains the manner in which pressure in the body of the choke is lower than the eventual recovery pressure at the end of the choke. What is the equation called? The correct answer is Bernoulli's equation. The first team is Indian Institute of Technology. The answer is provided Gilbert's equation.
So it's not correct. No.
From yes.
It's wrong.
Hold on. The question, the act of pulling the drill string out of the hole or replacing it in the hole is called. The correct answer is pipe trip or tripping.
Trial
I can
version.
see the answer provided by the first team is the Indian Institute of Technology. Tripping
correct,
is the
yes.
correct answer.
It's correct answer.
Trial version.
The next question: the type of fluid pump in which displacement volume of the pump is fixed for each rotation of the pump. What is it? Positive displacement pump. It is the correct answer provided
Correct.
by the first system, which is the Indian Institute of Technology.
Yes.
Trial version.
Okay. The evaluation of various well parameters in an attempt to identify when the pore pressure in a drilling well is changed. What is it called? The correct answer is pressure hunt. You can see that none of the teams have answered this question.
Okay.
Moving on to the next question. A small volume of mud used for specific purpose in a drilling operation is called spill. Yeah, it is the correct answer provided by the fastest team. Moving on. An artificial system common to low pressure, lower rate oil wells with a plunger type bottom hole pump operated from the surface by a rod strain is called. The correct answer is beam pump or sucker rod pump. SRP, which is provided by the fastest team, which is the Tri-Shakti
Correct answer.
University team.
Trial
Yes.
version.
Yes.
Moving on. Type of sealing element in high pressure split sealed blowout preventers that is manufactured with a half circle hole on the edge to mate with another horizontally opposite pipe ram sized to fit around the drill pipe is called. The correct answer is pipe ram, which is provided by the IITM, Indian Institute of Technology, Madras.
That's correct.
Correct. The next question: to place a stand of drill pipe in the derrick when coming out of the hole on a trip is called. Cracking back pipe is the correct answer, as is provided by the Tri-Shakti University team. Moving on. The horizontal displacement between points on either side of a fault, which can range from millimeters to kilometers, is called. The correct answer is offset. And I can see none of the teams have
Okay.
answered this question.
One of the team answered
Trial
this.
version.
Moving on. A test to determine the strength of or fracture pressure of the open formation, usually conducted immediately after drilling, below a new casing shoe is called. Correct answer is pressure integrity test, leak off test, or formation integrity test. I can see. Judge, what do you say?
Okay.
Do we consider spelling mistakes or anything like?
This very different between OF and OFF. So for me, Trisakti answer is no.
No,
It's
okay.
not correct.
Agreed.
So yes, the opposite team.
So IITM gets this point.
Yes, correct.
Okay. Next question. Cement or some clays and diesel oil dispersion that thickens when water is contacted is called. The correct answer is gun plug. You can see the answer here by IITM is diesel cement. I don't think this is the correct answer.
Trial
It's
version.
correct. It's not correct.
Agreed.
Yes.
Moving on. Production of formation of fluid through the casing tubing annulus is called. The correct answer is annular production, and the fastest team to provide the correct answer is Tri-Shakti University team.
Trial version.
Annulus.
I know it's for me. It's okay.
Okay.
It's right.
Next question. In the context of reservoir geology, the plane or direction along which fault movement has occurred. The correct answer is fault plane. I can see that none of the teams have answered this
One of the
question.
team answered the question.
Trial version.
Okay, moving on. In the context of reservoir geology, the direction going down the tilt angle of the formation is called. The correct answer is down dip. None of the team have answered this question. Going to the next question. A lost piece of equipment in the well is called. The correct answer is which? It is the answer provided by the IITM.
That's correct.
Yes. Confirm.
Trial version.
Okay, who is the executive director of AIME? The answer is Michelle Laurie Monroe. This question none of the teams have answered. Moving on. The party that acquires the rights to drill and earn an assignment of the leasehold interest, receiving a farming is called. The correct answer is farming, which is not. None of the teams have attempted for this question. Okay. What is the degree to which material having Gaussian exchange properties is saturated with exchangeable bases? Sum of calcium, magnesium, sodium, and potassium, expressed as a percentage of the total carbon exchange capacity. The correct answer is base saturation. None of the teams have answered this question. Moving to the next question. The temperature of the surroundings, usually an average surface temperature or test surface temperature is called. The correct one is ambient temperature. You can see that none of the teams have again answered this question. The shortest distance from the surface location of a projection of the bottom of the well or other point in the well to the Earth's surface is called. Correct answer is displacement. Judge, what do you say?
Okay. Let me see the shortest distance from the
True vertical depth.
of the well to a vertical projection at the bottom of the well or other point on the well to the Earth's surface. For me, the answer is right, through vertical depth.
Moving on, the relationship between actual pump displacement and the pump displacement under ideal conditions is called. The correct answer is volumetric efficiency or pump volumetric efficiency. Okay, the correct answer is provided by the Tri-Shakti University team, which is volumetric efficiency. Moving on. The change in pulsed neutron created by acidizing a carbonate is called acid effect. Now the teams have attempted this question. The next question being a natural gas liquid with a vapor pressure intermediate between condensate and liquefied petroleum gas is called. The correct answer is natural gas line as provided by the university. Liquefaction or breakdown of oily waste or cleanup of oil spills by the use of naturally occurring oil consuming bacteria, chiefly Ultramonis and Pseudomonas. Okay, sorry. What is this event called? Bacterial remediation? What do you say?
It's not right.
It's not right? Okay. Next question. The surface pipeline carrying oil, gas, or water that connects the wellhead to the manifold or to the production facilities such as heater treaters and separators is called flow line. It's the correct answer.
Correct answer.
Going on. The wall on the Kelly is called Kelly cock is the correct answer. What do you say, Judge?
The answer is Kelly cock.
I think they try to right Kelly wall.
Yes, for me it's right. Yes.
Right? Okay. The type of flow in which surface equipment may be damaged by the sudden impact of a liquid slug in a phenomenon called water hammer. What type of flow is this? Correct answer is slug flow, which is not attempted by either of the teams.
Yes.
Next question: the energy that comes from the heat of the earth usually from produced natural stream heat record from the circulated water or direct heat to energy conversion. Ongoing research. What kind of energy is this? Geothermal energy is the correct answer. Okay, not attempted by any team. The next question, a variation of air drilling in which a small amount of water trickles into the wellbore from the exposed formations and is carried out of the wellbore by compressed air used for air drilling. What kind of drilling is this? Which drilling is the correct answer? Again, not attempted by any team. The next question, the uncontrolled flow of reservoir fluids from one reservoir into the wellbore, along the wellbore and into another. What is this? Underground blood is the correct answer. Not answered by either of the teams. The last question is, a male thread form, especially in tubular goods and drill sting components, is called. Correct answer is spin. No, again, none of the teams have answered this question.
Trial version.
Okay.
I think this is complete. Moderator, do I click on the X button here?
Yes,
Trial
sir.
version.
Okay.
Okay.
Trial version.
Wait, can you click on the wait in the round B? In the summary, sorry, I mean the summary.
Okay. Yes.
Trial version.
Wait, can you click X?
Okay.
Trial version.
The total score is from Trisakti and in IITM, right?
Yes.
The name of player, I think it's different from the
Trial version.
players in this room. For admin, please.
Trial version.
Won't be able to.
Admin. For admin.
Trial version.
Yes, the result is from the previous
Session, yeah, previous
Okay, yeah.
match.
But it's not changing when I click on round 1B3.
Okay. So, admin, can you help me?
Trial version. Trial version.
Sir, maybe you can re-log into your account, please.
Okay, let me try. Give me a minute.
Okay, thank you.
Trial version. Trial version.
Yes, can you see the scores right now?
Okay, I can see it.
Yes, I think this is the correct score. This is the correct team.
Trial version.
Wait, let me note.
Trial version. Trial version.
Rana, can you drag down?
Sorry?
Can you drag down this
Okay.
window?
Trial
Yeah.
version.
Okay.
You see that we already review all the questions.
Yeah. Doing it.
Trial version.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you so much for all
We need the
that.
summary of, they told me to.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Version.
The player can see the summary of their game on the screen. Okay, thank you so much for all judges for the evaluation. Here's the final score for each team. As the result, we got Trisakti University team as the winner for this round with score 85 points, and the Indian Institute Technology Madras team with score 60 points. Now we reach the end of the agenda of the second match of the top 32 team between Trisakti University team versus Indian Institute Technology Madras team in round 1B, breakout room 3. Once again, I would like to say a massive thank you to all the players, the super judge, and the judge for finishing the match properly and with great enthusiasm. Along with this closing, I declare this match is officially ended. Since the game already ended, let's take a picture together as our documentation of this session.
Trial version.
For super judge, you can stop the share screen. And for all participants, you can turn on your camera.
Trial version.
Okay. Okay, for Mario,
Version.
please turn on your camera. Okay, thank you. I'll start to count. 3, 2, 1, smile. Thank you. You may leave the breakout room and back to the main room. Thank you and good luck for the next session.
Thank you, committee. Thank you, judges. Thank you, everybody. Good games.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Maybe Raga, you can click play round.
Trial version.
So we will.
Excuse me, but that won't be fair. Already everyone knows the
Trial
questions.
version.
No,
So
we will see the response of the software if Raga click play round. It just it.
Trial version.
Sorry, Raga.
I already display on. Hello.
Trial
What?
version. Trial version.
Crude oil, true or false? From Pajajaran University, answer true.
Trial version.
Yes, that's correct.
That's
So,
correct. It's a yes. Okay, next question.
Trial
The
version.
answer for this question. Next question again. Next question.
Trial version.
The answer for this question. I will skip until one of the team answer the question. Okay, it's the end of the evaluation process for this round. I will see the summary.
Trial version.
Okay, all of the question already evaluated. The
Trial version.
total score of Team A is 15, and it's Team A from Pajajaran University, and the total score for Team B from China University of Petrobowl in Beijing is -10. So the winner for this round For this round B from breakout number 4 is from Pajajaran University.
Okay, thank you for the super judges and judge
Trial version.
for the evaluation session. Like our super judges said, that the final score is won by
Trial version.
Pajajaran University team with final score is 15, and for the China University of Petroleum Technology with -10 final score.
Trial version.
And congratulations. So we reached the end of the agenda for the first match of top 32 team between Pajajaran University team versus China University of Petroleum Technology team in round 1B, breakout room 4. Once again, I would like to say a massive thank you to all players,
Trial version.
the super judge, and the judge for finishing the match properly and with great enthusiasm. Along with this closing, I declare this match is officially ended. Since the match is already ended, let's take a picture together as our documentation of this session. For players, please
Okay, I will
turn
stop
on your
share.
camera. Okay, Miss Atika, thank you.
Trial version.
Okay, I'll start to take picture.
Trial version.
1, 2, 3. Once again. 1, 2, 3. Okay,
Trial version.
thank you for all players. You may leave the breakout room and back to the main room. Thank you.
Trial version. 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 Trial
For
version.
the committee. Okay, thank you for the confirmation. So, for our judge
Trial version.
in this workout room, from Mr. Yasser Omer will be replaced by Mr. Konsep Wicaksono. Okay, so I'll start this round.
Trial version.
Bismillah. Okay. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the top 32 team round
Trial version.
1D for Petrobowl Aprq 2021 competition day. Before the match is started, let me introduce myself. My name is Raditya Zeus Tarzana. As the moderator today, they will guide you throughout this round. In this breakout room 4, we are also accompanied by Mr. Wilson Supriyadi as our super judge and Mr. Sri Konsep Wicaksono as our judge. And I would like to remind to all players or to all delegates that in this
Trial version.
top 32 team round, there is only one chance, so don't miss this opportunity. For the first match in this breakout room, in the room 4,
Trial version.
we've got team from MIT World Peace University, with the team leader is Soma Sufradar, and the 3 other member is Sivam Misra,
Trial
Subham
version.
Chavan, and Pares Pawar, versus team from AC Tech Ana University, with the team leader is M. Prem Kumar, with the other three members is
Trial version.
KS Aswin, Dayaniti G, SL Sabari Jason. And for all players, please make sure that your camera is turned on properly so we can see your workspace to avoid any suspicious act, and kindly log in into your Petrobowl account and type down in the chat column when you successfully log in.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Please type down in chat column to give us confirmation that if you already successfully to log into your Petrobowl account. But if there is any issue regarding this login session, you can ask to us. Don't be hesitant to us to tell us about your issue. Thank you.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
You can wait for my comment for the next session. Please don't start the match now. We'll wait for the for all members to log in into their Petrobowl account.
Trial version.
Okay, I think all delegates already logged in into their Petrobowl account. And
Trial version.
next, for the software support or admin, please open the match. And I would like to remind for all players, please don't use virtual background and please keep mute your microphone throughout the match. And if you have any question, you can type it in the Zoom chat column. Okay, thank you, admin. So I will give you the cue for all of you to start the match. Please listen carefully when I start to count. Then you may start the match. And please don't forget to type done again in the chat
Trial
column
version.
after the match has ended. For both team from AC Tech Anna University and MIT World Peace University, are you ready,
Trial
guys?
version.
Okay. Then I'll start to count. I'll start from 3, 2, 1,
version.
and go. You can start to answer.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
I want to make sure for team player from Curtin University of Malaysia for Biulian, have you uploaded your answer? Okay.
Trial version. Trial version.
Please wait for a moment for our committee Indriana Soliadi to start the evaluation process and to share their screen.
Trial version.
Thank you.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
I repeat, the round ID is 50, not 15. No, 50.
Trial
I will
version.
check in the chat column.
Trial version. Trial version.
So once again, I would like to make sure that
Trial version.
every participant is turning on their camera. So I would like to make sure that the team has already uploaded their answers to round ID 50. Okay.
Trial version.
For admin, can you confirm that from both team has already uploaded the answers. Okay,
Trial
great
version.
for Batam State University. And also for
Trial
Bosin.
version.
Okay, great. Okay, for the super judges, you may open the software. Please kindly share your screen during the evaluation process. Also, you may start to discuss with judges as well. Then you can show the summary score whenever you have finished the evaluation. So for all players, please wait while the super judges and judge are evaluating from both team
Trial
answers.
version.
Moderator, am I audible?
I'm sorry for committee, can you turn off your share screen? Because it's okay, great, thank you.
Moderator, can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you clearly, sir.
Trial
And we
version.
can see your screen as well.
You see my screen? Yes, okay. Start evaluation right now.
Yes, please, sir.
Starting with the first question out of the 39. A depositional surface making the transgressors an area is called. Deep water fauna occur above it, while shallow water fauna exists below the surface. What is the surface called? You can see that none of the teams have answered this.
Trial version.
The next question. A mechanism that allows the motor speed and power to optimally match the requirements of a pump is called. The correct answer is variable speed drive. Again, none of the teams have answered this question. What is a small tubing string? Small diameter tubing string, often coiled tubing that is suspended inside the existing production tubing. The objective is to increase the velocity of the produced fluid and potentially to lift the water from the well. The correct answer is velocity string. Again, none of the teams have answered this question.
Trial version.
A high pressure pipeline leading from an outlet to the BOP stack to the back pressure choke and associated manifold is called. The correct answer is choke line. Can the judge intervene here?
Yes, it's incorrect for me.
Incorrect. Yes, understood. Moving ahead. In context of corrosion, a corrosion state where a metal is corroded without control by a reaction product or corrosion product layer is called. The correct answer is active corrosion. Scaling is also a process of corrosion, but would you say, Judge?
I think it's incorrect.
Incorrect?
Yeah.
Okay, understood. Moving ahead. Okay. Next question. A type of pipe wrench used for hand tightening various threaded connections around the rig site is called. The correct answer is chain tongs. The answer here, it's been showing tongs. What do you say, Judge?
I'll give it a score for this one, so it's correct.
Moving on. A general term for the non-thermal primary methods of heavy oil production, which include technologies such as production with horizontal wells, multilaterals, chops, water or gas injection is called. The correct answer is coal production. The fastest team is incorrect. Okay.
Trial version.
How about the opposite team?
It's incorrect too.
Trial version.
The quality of a surface rock that makes it more likely to generate gas than oil is called. The correct answer is gas prone.
Trial version.
The Bangalore team has answered fastest with porosity, but it's the incorrect answer.
Yes.
And also,
it's incorrect too.
Okay. Let's move on.
Trial version.
An offshore rig contractor has successfully deployed its new Halo Guard safety system
Trial version.
that is designed to track the position of the personnel on the drill floor and the key drill floor equipment while operating. Which company is this? It's Transocean. The Bangalore team has it's an incorrect answer of Slumberger. Moving ahead. An important soil constituent composed of silicon and oxygen. The essential material of the mineral quartz is called silica. You can see a Bangalore team has answered the fastest and it is the correct answer. A medium range C9 to C16 straight chain blend of hydrocarbons. Flash point is about 60 degrees centigrade, 140 degree Fahrenheit. Boiling point is 174 to 288 degrees centigrade. Density is 0.0747 to 0.775 gram per centimeter cube. What is this product called? The correct answer is kerosene, but none of the teams have answered this question. Moving ahead. A product that kills bacteria in water or on the surface of the pipe is called. The correct answer is bactericide. Yes, the answer by Batanga's team is correct.
Trial
Yes.
version.
Going on. A device installed in the well that can shut off the annulus is called ASV. What does it stand for? The correct answer is annular safety valve. Okay, but the answer provided here is annular shutting valve.
Trial version.
That's incorrect.
Incorrect. Moving ahead, an exploratory well drilled in a basin where no other wells or too few wells to define the basin have been drilled is called. The correct answer is rank wildcat or wildcat well. Yes, it's the correct answer.
Yes.
Trial version.
The components below the traveling block to which the elevators are attached is called. The correct answer is drilling hook and swivel.
Trial
The elevator tongue, I think, is the wrong answer.
Yes.
Going ahead, a pressure caused by restriction or fluid head that exerts an opposing pressure to the flow is called. The correct answer is back pressure, but none of the teams have answered this question.
Trial version.
A rock mass formed somewhere other than its present location, which was transported by fault movements, large-scale gravity sliding, or similar process is called. The correct answer is provided by the Batanga's team.
Yes, it's correct.
Trial version.
Go ahead. A perforating charge with a liner shape designed to create a long perforation into the formation, but smaller entrance hole in the pipe is called. The correct answer is deep penetrating charge. What do you say, Judge, on this question?
It's incorrect.
Trial version.
Incorrect. Okay. Go ahead. A secondary well after a field discovery well drilled to help determine field extent, volume or potential rate is called. The correct answer is delineation well,
Trial version.
but none of the teams have answered this question. Okay, the next question is an indication of gas in the drilling fluid or cuttings that indicates gas production from a reservoir that has been dried is called. The correct answer is gas show, but I can see that the Bangalore team has raised but not given an answer, so it's no.
Okay.
A mudrock or mudstone composed of a large amount of kerosene or smaller deposit which will yield oil when refined is called oil shale. It is supposed to be the correct answer.
Yes.
A plug that fits in the bore of a subsea area, usually below the tubing hanger, to serve as the primary barrier against reservoir pressure is called. The correct answer is lower crown plug. Bangalore team has provided an answer of swabbing ball. Is not the correct answer.
Yes.
Moving ahead. An electric downhole pump used in heavy oil production that is designed with the vane and fin configurations to accommodate frictional losses and pump efficiencies caused by heavy oil viscosity is called. The correct answer is electric submersible pump or ESP. The fastest answer provided by the Batangas team is ESP here, so it is the correct answer.
Okay.
Go ahead. A short string of large diameter casing set to support the surface formations is called. Correct answer is conductor pipe. Batangas team is answered the fastest. It isn't the correct answer.
Trial version.
Surface casing. What do you say, Judge, about this conductor casing or conductor pipe?
I think I will give it a
Trial
point.
version.
So it's yes.
Okay. A rubber plug used to separate the cement slurry from other fluids, reducing contamination and maintaining predictable slurry performance is called. The correct answer is cementing plug or WITA plug. Correct answer, fastest answer is provided by the Batangas team, which is the cement plug. Is the correct answer.
Yes.
Move on. A species of shrimp used to test toxicity of chemicals in seawater is called. The correct answer is lizard shrimp, but none of the teams have answered this question. Moving ahead. Predilection of where in the wellbore that scale minerals are oversaturated in the solution and could form scale is called. The correct answer is scale prediction, but again none of the teams have answered this question. A device fitted to the top joint of a casing string to hold a cement plug before it is pumped down to the casing during the cementing operation is called. The correct answer is cement head. None of the teams have answered this question also. Moving on, a mixer that introduces additives to a moving fluid stream through the use of low pressure formed with fluid passage through a nozzle is called jet cone mixer. The answer provided by the Batangas team is jet mixer. I think we should give it a
Trial
point.
version.
I think it's correct.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Moving on.
Trial version.
Pertaining to the minerals or rock fragments that formed in one location but were transported to another location in deposit is called
Trial version.
allogenic is the correct answer. Jet, would you like to weigh in here?
Can we search about that first?
Version.
Moderator, what do you suggest?
Okay, we will give time for judges to research.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
I think it's
It's the
different.
correct. It is different.
Yeah.
Trial version.
According to what I've searched, it's showing me the correct answer.
Okay.
Okay, let me read out to you. Halogenic. The meaning is transported to its present position from somewhere else.
Okay. So it's the right answer because
It is the right answer.
yeah.
Understood.
Trial version.
Moving to the next question. An imaginary surface at which the pressure in the oil zone equals that in the water field zone is called. The correct answer is free water level or FWL. None of the teams have answered this question. Moving ahead, in which year did the electricity consumption of the world increase drastically? The correct answer is 2010. None of the teams have answered this question. An alternate path for gravel packing slurry that routes the flow around a well-bore bridge out during gravel packing. During gravel packing is called. Correct answer is shunt tube. Again, none of the teams have answered this question. The depth of the bottom of the well. Usually it is the depth where the drilling has stopped. The correct answer is total depth. Either of the teams have not answered this question. Moving to the next question. A service station contractor safety qualification program held by the API that identifies the contractor personnel who have passed a standardized examination covering the latest service station industry safety practices is called. API WorkSafe is the correct answer. None of the teams have answered this question either. Sequence stratigraphic term for the amount of space available for sediment accumulation is called. Correct answer is accommodation. None of the teams have answered this question either. Moving on to the next question. An asymmetrical accumulation of sediment and strata occurring during a period of lower sea level is called. Correct answer is low stand wedge. None of the teams have answered this question again. The enlarged and threaded ends of joints of drill pipe is called. The correct answer is tool joint. None of the teams have answered this question. Moving on to the last question. A set of high pressure valves and associated piping usually includes at least 2 adjustable chokes. Arranged such one adjustable choke may be isolated for repair and refurbishment, while well flow is directed through the other one is called. The correct answer is choke manifold, but none of the teams have answered this question either. Moderator, I'm done with the evaluation.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, we can close the window. Okay, so once again, I would like to say thank you for our super judges and our judges, Mr. Pranav and Ms. Atika, for evaluating this round. So,
scores are present here, and the summary. Just a second, sorry to interrupt. This is the summary.
Admin, can you suggest our super judges?
Trial version.
Admin, can you?
Trial version.
Sir, maybe you can just close this window.
Okay, I can. Okay. I'll stop presenting right now.
No. This way. Wait for a while.
Trial version.
Okay.
Okay, so as the result, Team B from Batangas team win this round with 45 as their point, and Bangalore team with 0 score.
Yes.
Okay, so for Mr. Pranav, you can close your share screen. Okay, so congratulations for Batangas team for winning this round. We reached the agenda of the first match in top 32 round between Bangalore against Batangas in round 1C, room 3. Once again, I would like to say thank you for all the players, the judges, the super judges, and the committee for finishing this match properly and with the great enthusiasm. Along with this closing, I declare that this match is officially ended. Since the match is ended, let's take a picture together as our documentation for this session. For all players, please turn on your camera. And also for the committee as well, you can turn on your camera.
Trial version.
You want committee? Or maybe it's okay if you shy.
Trial version.
Okay, so I will take 2 pictures today in this session. So in this session, okay.
Trial
1,
version.
2, 3. Okay, wait.
Trial version.
Okay, good. Once again, in 3, you can change your style.
Trial
1,
version.
2, 3. Okay, that's enough too. Okay, so thank you. Once again, congratulations for the winner in this round.
Trial version.
And thank you again for our super judges, Mr. Pranav, and our judge, Mrs. Atika. I declare that this match is officially ended for all players. You may leave the breakout room and back to the main room. And once again, from me as a moderator, Sofwan Noval, I would like to say thank you once again. And good afternoon from Indonesia. Thank you.
Welcome, moderator.
Thank you.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, admin, can you confirm to me that both participants from both teams has already joined in this big room? Okay, not yet. Okay, we will wait
Trial
until
version.
from both team participants already in this room.
Trial version.
Okay, and we will also wait for our super judges and judges until they are joined in this
Trial
data
version.
room.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, we're still waiting for our super judges today for joining us.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, admin, shall we start?
Trial version.
Okay.
Trial version.
Okay, before
Trial version.
so before we begin, I would like to make
Trial
sure
version.
for all participants to turn on their camera and turn off their microphone.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Wait a minute. Okay.
Trial version. Trial version.
Okay. Hey, greetings,
Trial
ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the top 32 team, round 1B for Petrobowl Asia Pacific Regional Qualification
Trial
2021
version.
competition day. Before the match started, let me introduce myself. My name is Sofwan Noval. Today I'm taking the role as the moderator for today, that will
Trial
guide you
version.
throughout this round. In this breakout room 3, round 1B. We were also accompanied by our judges,
Trial version.
Mr. Our judges for super judges, Mr. Pranav, and also for the judges, Mr. Ramadana
Trial version.
Primantara Harmanto. Thank you, judges, for joining with us. I would like to remind all the delegates that in the top 52 teams
Trial version.
round, there is only one chance, so don't miss this opportunity.
Trial version.
Wait.
Trial version. Trial version.
Okay. For the first match in this breakout room, we got
Trial
Institute of Technology Bandung with the team leader is Hanif Indra Rajasa as the team leader, accompanied by
Trial
Fahri
version.
Haikal Apriansyah, Pashkan Hamid Al-Mutahajid, Alfredo Ramasuriawanis, and Gaby Graupiela Nushirman.
Trial
Today,
version.
Bandung Institute of Technology will against Pandit Dayal Energy University with the team leader Nehal
Trial
Khetani,
version.
accompanied by the team Krutar Patel, Lutfik Patel, Alish Fatanawala, and Krutik Lapani.
Trial version.
And I would like to make sure that all participants in this round
Trial
has
version.
already turned on your camera properly so we can see your workspace to avoid any suspicious acts or cheating. Okay, I would like to make sure again.
Trial version.
Okay, okay, seems that all participants already turned on their camera.
Trial version.
So for all players, please kindly log in into your Petrobowl account and type down in the Zoom chat column when you
Trial version.
successfully log in.
Trial version. Trial version.
For admin,
Trial version.
is everybody already logged into their Petrobowl account? Can I get a confirmation once again?
Trial version.
Okay.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, so from the team has already logged in into their Petrobowl account. And
Trial version.
for the super support or admin, please open the match.
Trial version.
Okay, great. Thank you, admin. Okay, for ITB against Pandit
Trial
Dayal
version.
Energy University, are you guys ready? For both teams, please confirm for the captain team.
Trial
Yes,
version.
we're ready.
Okay, for Pandit then Dayal.
Yes, we are ready.
Okay, great. Okay, so good luck for both of you.
Trial version.
And all right, let's begin the match. I will start to count down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Trial version.
I'm not getting the play round option.
Trial version.
If you want to say something, please say it in the chat during competition.
Okay.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, so the film has already been done or not yet? Have you guys already uploaded your answers?
Trial version.
Okay, so
Trial version.
there's a message from our super judges that Mr. Pranav just wondering our participant from ITB
Trial version.
around what is around you. So could you ask Hanif sir
Trial version.
for our super judges? Do you want to say something to Mr. Hanif?
No, I just saw her looking. Saw Hanif looking that
Trial
side
version.
for some time, so I thought, okay, it's fine.
Okay, so should we continue?
Yes.
Trial version.
Okay, great. So for all participants, please upload your round to. Okay,
Trial
wait.
version.
Okay, so I just got the information from the admin. The ID round is 54. Please submit your
Trial
answers
version.
to round ID 54.
Trial version.
Okay. Is the team already finished to upload their round to round ID 54?
Trial version.
For admin, can you help me to confirm that the participants already uploaded their round to round 54, so we can proceed to the evaluation phase.
Trial version. Trial version.
For our judges, Mr. Ramadana, we will doing the evaluation. We will doing the evaluation with
Trial
our super
version.
judges. So Later, you will discuss with Mr. Pranav, discuss the answer and questions with our super judges, Mr. Pranav.
Trial version.
Moderator, start the evaluation process.
Trial version.
Wait, before we proceed to the evaluation, is there any issue with Rutar and Fahri?
Yes.
Okay, for
Trial
admin, can
version.
you confirm? Can you assist me with the issues that they are facing with Rutar
Trial version.
and Fahri from Bandung and from Bandung Budaya?
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
So I have to close this first. Oh,
Trial version.
For admin, is the issues faced with Fahri and Rutar already solved?
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
With the issue
Trial version.
that Fahri and Rutar has occurred, admin, can you help them to solve their issues
Trial version.
regarding with their uploading their answers?
Trial version.
I mean the answers from Fahri and Rutar,
Trial version.
or theirs are already submitted to your server or no?
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
We will wait for the confirmation from the admin that confirm from both participants from IGD and
Trial
Pandit
version.
Dayal that has already submitted the answers.
Trial version.
Okay, for Fashan
Trial
and
version.
Alfredo and Gaby, have you already uploaded your answers? Because our admin found that your name is not yet
Trial
uploaded your
version.
answers. For Fashan, Alfredo, and Gaby.
Trial version.
Okay, Alfredo has already confirmed, and also as well as Fashan, admin.
Trial version.
And also
Trial version.
for Rutar and Rutvik and Krutik, have you already uploaded your answers?
Trial version.
Rutar, Rutvik, and Krutik. Okay,
Trial
Krutik
version.
has already confirmed.
Trial version.
Oh, sorry. Maybe for moderator, for Fahri, for Fashan, Alfredo, and Gaby, please try to re-login and try to upload the file ROM because there is no the file
Trial
upload
version.
in the server.
Okay, thank you, Emin, for your support.
Trial version.
Oh, okay. Debbie is a substitutional player, so she didn't play.
Trial version.
Admin, do you copy?
Okay, for Fashan and Alfredo, maybe so try to login and re-upload the file ROM.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Yes, that's correct. I can consider that correct.
Correct?
Yes.
Okay. From Lianing
Trial
team.
version.
Hello, Judge.
Please.
The previous question. Searching. Yes, gas cap drive.
Trial version.
I would like to make an appeal on that.
Yeah, sorry.
I would like to make an appeal on that. The gas cap drive is the correct
Trial
answer.
version.
Well, the gas cap drive and solution gas drive is quite different because somehow the gas cap will normally initially from the reservoir, while the solution is needed to be excluded from the oil when the pressure is below bubble. So when the expansion of solution gas
Trial
is the
version.
question, so you have to make sure that the gas is here is from the solution of oil while the pressure below the bubble point. So in the petroleum we call it the solution gas drive. The gas cap drive is not necessary that the pressure below the bubble point because the gas is originally from there.
And
But since bubble point wasn't mentioned, so even that can be accepted as a possible answer.
Rodrigo, it mentioned that the expansion of solution gas in the oil. That means it is dissolved in the oil. But the gas cap, it is not dissolved in the oil. That's it.
Trial version.
Okay, Judge.
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so it's still incorrect?
Not correct.
Yeah.
Trial version.
The last, you confirmed the last one, jet velocity?
Yeah, I already confirmed.
Great.
Trial version.
Okay, for the next question. A solid body insert that replace and blank of a gas lift mandrel pocket design for a valve is called gas lift dummy. And Petronas team answer blank pipe. So is that
Trial
correct?
version.
For me, no, because the blank pipe is not necessarily that it has to be in the gas lift mandrel. So it must be gas lift dummy.
Yes, I agree with the concept.
Trial version.
Okay. For the next question, a production treating vessel designed to facilitate the separation of gas,
Trial version.
oil, and or water from produced food stream. What is it? And the correct answer is separator. Petronas team has answered separator.
Trial version.
So, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. The next question, a measurement of internal resistance of a fluid to flow against itself is called, expressed as the ratio of shear stress to shear rate. The correct answer is viscosity. And the Petronas team has the viscosity answer.
Yes.
Trial
The next
version.
question, the main well bore from which a lateral well bore is drilled is called, the correct answer is mother bore or mother well.
Trial version.
And Petronas team is the right answer.
Yes.
For
For the next question,
Trial version.
the Petronas team click the toss up button, but they don't answer it. So it's -5 for Petronas team.
Trial version.
For the next question, a geometrical arrangement of seismic receiver with signal recorded by one channel is called. The correct answer is NAS. And LPU team answer is seismic log. Is that correct?
No.
Trial
No,
version.
as well. Incorrect.
In the context of production, BVPD stand for. The correct answer is barrels water per day. And Petronas team answer is produce water formation volume factor.
Trial
Is
version.
that correct?
Not correct.
Not correct.
The next question. The pipe connection between the well and the separator or tank battery is called. The correct answer is flow line. And LPU team answer mud tank. Is that correct?
Trial version.
No,
No.
incorrect.
Okay. The dimensional value expressing the roughness of the pipe is called. The correct answer is friction coefficient. And the Petronas team answer of P. Is that correct?
Trial
No.
version.
Predictable variation of a property of material with the direction in which
Trial version.
is measured, which can occur at all scales, is that correct?
Not correct.
Trial version.
I'm sorry?
Not correct.
Not good. Pertaining to
Trial
hydrocarbon
version.
source rock that has not fully entered optimal condition for generation is called. The correct answer is immature. And Petronas team answer
Trial
undeveloped reserve. So is that correct?
Not correct.
For Mr. Concept, is that correct?
Incorrect. Yeah,
Trial version.
incorrect.
So there's no answer for both team for this question. This pertaining to strata
Trial
that
version.
are relative ductile and tend to flow under stress rather than deformed by brittle faulting or fracturing is called. The correct answer is
Trial
incompetent. So and then the Petronas team answer band emission. Is that correct?
Not correct.
Okay. For Mr. Concept?
Trial
Yeah,
version.
incorrect. Incorrect.
Okay, there's no answer for this question from both team.
Trial version.
What materials that slow or prevent the mechanical or chemical dissociation of seal? This material include inorganic salt and some organic compounds.
Trial version.
And the correct answer is shell control inhibitor. The Petronas team answer shell inhibitor.
Yes.
Is that correct?
That's correct.
Trial
Yes.
version.
An operating truck which fluid is pumped to produce an impact force used in jetting tools and
Trial
brake.
version.
It often has designed to shape maximize impact. What is this called? And the correct answer is jet nozzle. And Petronas team
Trial
has
version.
the jet nozzle answer.
Yes.
So it's correct. Okay, there is no answer for this question from the team. This team.
Trial version.
And next. Okay, that's all. And this is the final result.
Trial version.
Okay, thank you so much for all judges for the evaluation. Here's the final score for each team. As a result, we got Petronas team
Trial version.
as the winner for this round with score 25 points, and Liaoning Petrochemical University team with score minus
Version.
15 points. Okay, now we reach the end of the agenda of the fourth match of top 32 team between University Technology Petronas team versus Liaoning Petrobowl Meteor University team in round 1B, breakout room 1. Once again, I would like to say a massive thank you to all the players and the judges for finishing the match properly and with great enthusiasm. Along with this closing, I declare this match is officially ended.
Congratulations to Petronas.
Congratulations, Petronas. Thank you, LPU.
Thank you.
Thank you, Learning.
Thank you, guys.
Good game, guys.
Trial version.
Okay, now let's take a picture together as our documentation of this session. Please turn on your camera. Thank you.
Trial version.
Okay, I'll start the count. 3, 2, 1.
Trial version.
Thank you. You may leave this breakout room and back to the main room. Congratulations, guys.
I'm sorry. Before leaving, can you hear me?
Trial version.
Hello?
Pardon?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
For the answers, could you please scroll down so we could see the whole
Trial
results?
version.
Oh, okay. For Atin, can you show the screen again? Yes.
This is
Okay. All right.
Trial version.
Thank you.
okay. It's enough.
Do you want to see the summary?
Yeah. That's all. That's all. Thank you.
Trial version.
To breakage, and generally much weaker in tensile strength is called. So the right answer is embrittlement. So ITS team got it right. So good job, guys.
Trial version.
So let's keep going. Okay, ExxonMobil is the first company to conduct a fracturing pilot project in Middle Magdalena Valley, basin in north central Colombia. True or false? The right answer is false. The first was Ecopetrol. ExxonMobil is the second company to do so. As a Pacific University team says false, which is impressive, guys. So good job. The process by which material, whether from rock, is transported by wind, water, ice, or abrasive solid particles, or by mass wastings, as in rock falls and landslide, is called. So the right answer is erosion. ITS team got it right. Let's confirm that and let's continue. Okay, not answer here, not answer here. Okay, so I will close this one.
Trial version.
Right, moderator?
Yes, sir. You can close this screen.
Trial version.
So there, this is the final score. But
Trial version.
okay. The question 14th, we didn't consider as a right or wrong answer. It was, we annulate them. So this minus 5, it will not be considered right.
Trial version.
Can you confirm? Just this one,
Trial
right?
version. Trial version. Trial version.
Hello.
Trial version. Trial version.
Hi there.
Trial version.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we can.
So,
Okay.
yeah, I'm waiting on confirmation of the organization because this question we didn't consider as a question because of there was a massive typo on the question, so it could lead to a misunderstanding for the participants. So this -5 shouldn't be considered, right?
Trial version. Trial version.
Yes, because again, in my point of view, there might be a type of. So, if we view on the score, there might be not so much difference if the question is considered or not. So, you may take your decision now.
So yeah, I think for the good of the game, I will not consider. So the final score is 10 for total team for Team A, which is Asia Pacific University, and a total of 30 for Team B, which is ITS team. So congratulations, guys. The final score is 10 versus 10.
Congrats to the winning team.
Congratulations, guys. Very good job.
Trial version.
Okay, thank you so much for the super judges and the judges for evaluating this score. So guys, you can see on the screen that the team A get the 10 point and the team B get the 25 point. So from that, we can see that ITS team get 25 and is the winner of this round match.
Okay, so
yes,
the total, the team B get 30. Okay, 30 points.
30.
Yep, because there was a question that has a major typo and we didn't consider as a question, so this will not consider as an incorrect answer for team B. So the total for team B will be 30. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Mister.
Yeah.
So the team B, ITS team get the 30 point.
Correct.
So we reach the end of the agenda of the first match of the top 32 between Asia Pacific University team and Institute of Technology Seoul November team. Once again, I would like to say thank you for all players, the super judges, and the judges for finishing this match properly and with a great enthusiasm. Along with this closing, I declare this match is officially end. Before you leave this breakout room, let's take a picture together as our documentation of this session.
Trial version.
So take 30 guys. Okay.
Trial version.
Start 3, 2, 1. Okay, once again. 3, 2, 1. Okay, thank you. For all players, you may leave the breakout room and back to the main room. Thank you.
You judges and committees, thank you all.
Trial version.
Great job, guys.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
I'm sorry, good afternoon from Indonesia. Bye-bye.
Thank you, judges. And
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, and congratulations.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
Trial version. Trial version.
Okay. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the result of the university who will compete for octo-final round. As an information, the octo-final round will start at 25 past 5 p.m. at Central Indonesian Time. Thank you and good luck for all the delegates.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Check,
Trial
check.
version.
Can you guys hear me? Okay, so
Trial version.
is Quentin already in this breakout room?
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, so from
Trial
IIT
version.
is complete already, so we're waiting for EPES, and also we're also waiting for our super judges.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
For UPES, is your team already complete by now, or are we still waiting?
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
So alongside for today, we have our judges for today, Mr. Anton Witono. Welcome, sir. And we will also wait for
Trial version.
Mr. Ahmad Said Meneasi as our super judges for today to join us in this breakout room.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
So I just got the information from our admin for today. We will give you 5 minutes left for waiting for the UPES team member that is not already in this breakout room. So we will begin after the 5 minutes given by the committee. Thank you.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, great. So from both team, UPass and also India Institute of Technology is already in this breakout room. So maybe we shall start.
Trial version.
So greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the octo-final round 2A for Petrobowl Asia Pacific Regional Qualification 2021 Competition Day. Before this match is started, let me introduce myself. My name is Sofwan Noval, as today's moderator that will guide you throughout this round. In this breakout room 3, we were also accompanied by Mr. Wilson as our super judges for today, and also Mr. Anton as our judges. Thank you for both of you for joining with us today. Okay.
Trial version.
So I would like to introduce the both team from each university. We have Indian Institute of Technology Dhanbad with the team leader Anurag Jain, Shashank Shekhar, Subhan Doblial, Rajkumar Singh, and Rajkumar. Today they will against University of Petroleum and Energy Studies with Dev Joshi as their team leader, Debanjan Ray, Pulkit Soni, Aditya Mishra, and Anubhav Tyagi.
Trial version.
So for all participants, please make sure that your cameras are turned on properly and your microphone are turned off, so we can see your workspace to avoid any suspicious acts or cheating. Okay, I would like to confirm that all participants already turned on their camera. Okay, good. Seems all participants are already turned on their camera. So for all players, please kindly log in into your Petrobowl account and type down in the chat column when you successfully log in.
Trial version.
Okay.
Trial version. Trial version.
I need an assistant from admin to make sure that already all participants is already logged in into their Petrobowl account.
Trial version. Trial version.
If you have any difficulties or technical issue during the logging in with your account, please chat in the chat column, or maybe you can speak now.
Trial version.
Okay, since nobody has got any issue, we will wait until our admin opening the match.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Perhaps we need to wait since our admin have some technical issue. So maybe we can wait some
Trial version.
for a moment.
Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, so the operator and the admin already confirmed that the match is allowed to begin. I would like to remind all players, please don't use virtual background and please keep mute your microphone throughout the match. If you have any questions, you can type in the Zoom chat column. And please not speaking during the competition or during. So I will begin to count down before we start this round. Are you guys ready?
Trial version.
Okay. Okay. I will to count down. I will start to count in three.
Please wait. Please wait.
Oh, okay. Wait. Having any issues?
Yeah, the play button is still inactive, so I have to log
Trial version.
active, so I have to log in again.
Okay. Is this only you that happen with occurring these difficulties, or anybody else? Okay, there is only one that occurring the technical difficulties for Shashang. So admin or committee, do you reckon any advice for Shashang? Okay, shall we start? Shashang?
Trial version.
Yeah, he has written in the chat box.
Okay, shall we start? Okay, since nobody has got any issues anymore, I will start to count down in 3, 2, 1, go.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Can you mute everyone, please?
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Excuse me, which round do we have to upload the answers to?
I will inform the round until all the participants are done answering the questions.
Trial version.
So, are the team already finished answering these questions?
Trial version. Trial version.
So, admin, could you help me to confirm that all participants already confirmed that they are finished? Okay, we have one that has not finished yet.
Trial version.
If you have finished, please upload your answers to round 60.
Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, I repeat, for those who already finished your
Trial
answer,
version.
please upload your answers and upload it to round 60. 60.
Trial version.
Okay, great. Admin, can you help me? Is there everybody already uploaded their answers?
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Is everybody done uploading their answers to round 60? Because the admin says there are some players that have not uploaded their questions.
Trial version.
Or anybody having some trouble issues during uploading the questions, uploading the round?
Trial version.
Okay, admin. Okay, admin, can you help me? Which one of us is not already uploaded their answer? Or we are allowed to continue to the next evaluation
Trial
process?
version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
So I would like to confirm
Trial
again,
version.
since our admin didn't respond. Is there anyone who haven't
Trial version.
uploaded their rank to round 60? Okay. So the admin says, Shasha, are you already uploaded your round to round 60?
Yes, I've done it.
Okay.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
For admin, can you confirm? So we can proceed to the evaluation phase.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Perhaps our admin facing some technical issues, so we will waiting him to respond.
Trial version.
Okay, perhaps we will wait until our admin giving us
Trial version.
allowance to proceed to the evaluation phase.
Trial version.
Okay, I would like to help. I'm Brian, Bang Sofon. So for all teams from IIT, ISM, dan the team already uploaded for all of them, for all 4 players, and also from the UPES already uploaded for all 4 players. So you may go to this evaluation.
Okay, thank you, Brian and admin, for the confirmation. So for our super judges and judges today, we will continue to the evaluation process. You may share your screen for us.
Okay, Novel, thank you. Hi everyone, my name is Wilson as a super judge, and also we have Mas Anton here as a judge for this event. So I will share my screen first for the software. Okay, can you see my screen here?
Yes, sir, clearly.
Mas Anton, can you see my screen?
Yes, clear.
Okay. Let me select first for the octo final here, and then the round 2A. Is that correct?
Yes, Mas Wilson, that's correct.
Sorry, 2B.
Trial version.
Sorry. At which round, Novel?
Trial version.
Hello?
Yes, sir. Wait, okay, I will see my data first. This is round 2A.
Trial version.
Breakout room 3.
I cannot see any breakout room 3 here because as you may see here, this is the round 2A and breakout room 4 from both of the rounds.
Okay,
I will log out the software first and try to relog in again. Wait a minute.
Okay, so maybe while we're waiting, admin and also committee can also confirm why there are no.
Yeah, there are no. There is no round
2A breakout room 3. Right, sir?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Maybe committee can also.
I've only seen the room 4.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe admin or committee can give clarification, perhaps.
Okay, I will try to relog in again and we'll inform you when if there is a
Trial version.
round 2 breakout room 3. Wait.
Okay, Mr. Wilson. Thank you.
Of the final.
Trial version.
Wait.
Trial version.
I think still no still no I mean the partition from the breakout room 3 here.
Trial version.
Okay, for committee, can you suggest something to Miss Wilson? Miss Wilson, sorry.
I supposed to be to select the octofinal here, right? And then we'll top up here for the team for the round 2A for the breakout room 3.
Trial version.
Okay, maybe I would like to help Mr. Wilson. Maybe give us for a minute to check again regarding the round assigned. Thank you.
Okay.
Trial version.
Again, from the committee, we already give you the newest account, so maybe you can re-log in again with that account. So we just want to make sure that you have the right.
Trial version.
Okay, wait.
Wilson, I'm sorry. Can you stop your share screen while you're logging in? Okay, thank you, sir.
Trial version.
Wait.
We already sent it through Zoom chat, sir.
Okay, wait a minute.
Trial version.
I can clearly see the total team A. So eventually the winning team is total team B, which is the team of University of Indonesia, and with the score of 145. I'm not quite sure about the total team A, the PAM University score, because I cannot see it clearly. Can someone write it in the chat, please? Okay, it's 40. Finally.
40. Yeah, 40.
So sorry. Okay, so congratulations to University of Indonesia team on their score, winning score.
Congratulations, University of Indonesia, and thank you for PM.
Okay, thank you all. Congrats, UI. Congratulations, UI. Mas typing skill tadi.
Congratulations, UI. Good job, Jenny.
Trial version.
Okay. So that was the final answer for each team. Once again, thank you for the super judge and also judge. As the result, University of Indonesia team has won the first match with total score of 145 points, and PEM Akamigas team got 40 points as the final score. Once again, congratulations for the university.
It has the same outside diameter as the tool joints. What is this called? So the answer is the lower Kelly ball. So let's move on to the next question. Okay, for the next question, here a taper of often bullet nose piece of equipment are often found on the bottom of a casing string. What is it? So the answer is the shoe or casing shoe. And in here, then the team just uploaded the blank answer. So I will say no here.
Yeah.
Trial version.
And for the opposite team from the UPES team is the neck and collar. I think it's no, it's correct. Okay.
Trial version.
So we'll confirm no. Next question. In the context of seismic, what does the RT stands for? So the answer is the reduction to equator. And then the UPass answer the reduction to equator. Okay.
Yes.
So confirm.
Confirm.
Okay. Thank you, Mas Anton. Next to the next question.
Trial version.
Okay. One of the four main components of petroleum, along with asphaltanes, aromatics, and saturates, which include waxes, what is it? So the answer is resin. And from the UPass answer the paraffin. Is it correct, Mas Anton?
No, I think it's different.
Okay. And then for the Danbat team is all asphaltanes.
Yeah, it is already meant. It's no also because it's mentioned in the question.
Okay. I will confirm no for both teams. For the next question. Oh, no answer, unfortunately. So any downhole tool that records the information rather than transmitting the data back to the service is called memory tool. Okay, let's move on to next. Yeah, no answer here. The volume of liquid that is not registered by the meter at a specific flow rate is called the meter's leakage. Next. Okay, no answer. A minor secondary fault, usually 1 over set, whose sense of displacement is opposite to its associated and synthetic fault. What is it? So the answer is the antithetic fault. Okay, next. Conveyance such as a sled with runners or pontoons used to transport geophysical gear to a location. So what is it? It's a skip. And from the UPass, say the tugboats.
Trial version.
So I think no for this answer.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you, Mas Anton.
Yes.
Next question. A chemical that converts an acid insoluble scale to acid soluble material is called scale converter.
Trial version.
So from the UPass, could you say what is the IDTE for the the abbreviation for the IDTE to confirm whether your answer is correct or not from the UPass team? Hello.
Trial version.
Yes, sir.
You mentioned.
Yes, sir. It was ethylene diamine tetraacetate.
Sorry?
Ethylene diamine tetraacetic acid.
Okay, so Mas Anton, is it allowable or is it correct or not correct? I think
I'm not sure if that's the correct answer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Next question. Okay. The angle that a plane makes with the horizontal measure in any randomly oriented section rather than the perpendicular to strike is called apparent dip. So in from the Danbat team is a dip. For me, I think it's incorrect, yeah, because but I don't know from Mas Anton.
Trial version.
The angle a plane makes with the horizontal measure in any randomly oriented section rather than perpendicular to strike is called.
The answer is apparent dip, and the two teams answer, one is dip and the other is angle.
Trial version.
Yeah, I think I'm not sure myself because I'm not familiar with this, but I think it's different because the answer is apparent dip, which is it refers to some technical definition, right, Wilson?
Wait, I will read the question again. The angle that a plane makes with a horizontal measure in any randomly oriented section rather than perpendicular to strike is called. Yes, I think it's not correct because as far as I know that the dip is perpendicular to the strike, and in here mention that the randomly oriented section rather than perpendicular to strike. So it's supposed to be the apparent dip, not dip.
Trial version.
Okay, so I would say no here. And also from the UPass team, no. Incorrect as well. So next question. No answer. Unfortunately, a provision in an oil and gas and mineral lease that perpetuates a company's right to operate a property or a concession as long as it produces a minimum paying quantity of oil and gas, also abbreviated as HBV, is called held by production. So the answer is held by production. Okay, next. No answer. Again, the comparison of permeability after testing with the additive compared to initial permeability is called return permeability. Okay, next question. An existing well bore close to a proposed well that provides information for planning the proposed well, what is it? The offset well. So from the UPass is the exploratory well. It's incorrect for me, Mas Anton.
Yeah.
Okay. And then for the Dunbar team is wildcat. Incorrect as well.
Correct. Yeah.
Maybe for your information, the offset well here, meaning that we try to elaborate the proposed well based on well vicinity, and it's called the offset well. In a lot of companies, it says that surrounding wells or the offset well. It should be the same. But for the exploratory, actually is try to delineate the area in your exploration area. And the wildcat, I think, is the first well to be drilled to know that it is will find the hydrocarbon or not for the wildcat here. Okay, next. A methane gas stored in a shell, maybe in the pore space, absorbed to the mineral of rock surfaces or as free gas in the natural fractures. What is it? So the answer is shale gas. And here is called it methane. I think it's correct, Mas Anton?
Yes, it's different.
Okay. And also here, clatrate, I think it's incorrect as well. I think the clatrate is a methane hydrate, I think. So it's incorrect here.
Trial version.
Okay, next question. A clutch rotating spool that enables the driller to use the drawworks motor to apply tension to a chain connected to make-up tongues. What is it? A make-up cathead. And then here, Dunbar team cathead only without make-up. Is it allowable, Mas Anton?
I think yes. Believe it's mentioned. I mean, it refers to the same thing.
Trial version.
Okay. I will confirm yes. So, next question. A porous rock layer often considered to be a mixture of sands, clay, water, and a bitumen. What is it? So, the answer is oil sand. So, it's incorrect here.
Yeah.
Trial version.
Okay, next. A refinery unit used to improve or upgrade heavy oil to produce higher quality hydrocarbon liquids or upgraded synthetic crudes. So what is it? So the answer is the upgrader. And from Dunbar team, they answer distillation unit.
It's a different thing.
Okay, it's incorrect.
Trial
Next question. The uncased portion of a well is called open hole. So it's correct.
Yeah.
Next.
Trial version.
In the context of well workover and intervention, the sealing element used in coil tubing or snubbing stripper system is called as stripper rubber. And the Dunbar team is Packer.
Trial version.
I think it's incorrect. It's different one with the rubber and the Packer. So no, Mas Anton, yeah?
Yes. No.
Trial version.
Okay, next. In drilling or well operation, what does the LCM stand for? Is the low circulation materials, and the Danba team answer low circulation material. So it's correct.
Correct. Yes. Agree.
Trial version.
Okay, next. No answer. So a bearing that allows the working beam to move atop to some sun post in a beam-like palm is called saddle bearing. My question, okay. The force per unit area exerted at the bottom of a wellbore when it is closed at either the Christmas tree or the BOP stake is called shut-in bottom hole pressure. And here the SIBHP. I think it's the abbreviation for the SIBHP here. So I would say yes. Okay. Confirm here.
Trial version.
Next. Claim minerals whose surfaces have been coated with a chemical to make them oil dispersible is called as organophilic clay. From Danba team is emulsion. So it's incorrect, yeah, Mas Anton?
Yeah, it's incorrect.
Trial version.
Okay, next. The temperature at which a fluid cheese pour is called pour point. So from Danba team is a pour point here. So it's correct, yeah, Mas Anton?
Correct, agree.
Next. So what is the ratio of the volume percent oil to the volume percent water in oil mud, where it is a percent of the total liquid in the mud? So the answer is the oil water ratio, and from the UPass team is saturation. I think it's incorrect, yeah. It's incorrect. It's different, the saturation.
Yeah,
okay.
Correct.
Confirm. Next questions. So an abbreviated recovery of pipe out of wellbore and then the replacement of sand back into the wellbore. And what is it? So the answer is the short trip, and then for the UPass team is tripping. I think it's the same.
Yeah.
There's different naming on only different naming here. So it's yes.
Short trip is a type of tripping, right? Tripping is for the whole well and it's for the abbreviated recovery of pipe.
Abbreviated recovery of pipe out of wellbore and the replacement of subject. I think it's the same. I mean the tripping and the short trip is the same process.
The difference between tripping and short trip is that tripping is for the whole pipe length, and for the short trip is for the piece of length, a part of length.
Trial version.
An abbreviated recovery of pipe out of wellbore and then the replacement of sand back into the wellbore. Mas Anton, how is it?
Trial version.
I don't know. This is not familiar to me, but I think what
because it's written abbreviated, it means that is short. Tripping is whole for this for the whole drill string, but short trip is different. Tripping is an operation for the whole drill string.
Version.
It's okay. So you mean the answer of the question is incorrect? I mean, do you trying to explain that?
Yes, no, sir. They both the teams. Yes, both the teams have incorrect answers.
As far as I know, it's the same, but how an abbreviated recovery of pipe out of a wellbore and then the replacement of sand back into the wellbore. What is it? For me, it's tripping. As you mentioned, the short trip is kind of the. You mentioned that the tripping process is from the whole wellbore, right?
Yeah, for the whole length of the drill string, and short trip is for the part of the length of the drill string.
Because as you can see here, there's no mention that it's
Sir, the question is only right. I would like to say something. Sir, the definition on the Schlumberger glossary for the tripping and short trip is different.
Trial version.
Wait, let me check.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, from the Schlumberger oil field glossary, so the tripping pipe is called that, Mas Anton, maybe you can hear, the act of pulling the drill string out of the hole or replacing it in the hole. A pipe trip is usually done because the pit has dulled or has otherwise ceased to drill efficiently and must be replaced. So for me, it's the same. But I don't know for Mas Anto if it's different, so I will say no. I mean, in here, the question mentioned that recovery of pipe out of well bore and then replacement of sand back into the well bore. What is it?
Yeah, I think probably the question which mentioned abbreviated a bit
ambiguous.
Yeah, a bit confusing, but I
Okay,
think
at this moment maybe we will say no, yeah, Mas Anton, yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Trial version.
Sir, if the question is like anomalous question is based on ambiguity, we should be getting a benefit of doubt, I guess.
Yeah, because for me it's ambiguous because the tripping is a part of to replace the pipe, right,
Short
from the well
is
bore.
a part of tripping procedure only. Short trip is a small part of
Yeah,
tripping.
I mean, it's correct because the tripping is the short tip is part of the tripping process. So
If there is an
it's
ambiguity, the first team that has answered should be getting a benefit of doubt. Definitely.
What we are saying is that exactly same thing we are saying. If the abbreviated term is mentioned there, so it should be short trip, because the definition of the short trip is definitely that it's mentioned for the abbreviated trip. And if we check online for the Schlumberger glossary or any other glossary, so we will find that in there. So we should consider that thing also, you know.
when I read the short trip Schlumberger, they mentioned that such a trip is normally limited to 10 or 20 stands of drill pipe. It means that it's tripping process, right? But for the short trip, it's just a matter of how long you will recover the length of the to recover the pipe out of the well bore. But okay, for me personally, I will say yes. But if Mas Anton and Mas Anton,
Yeah, I think I agree with you. We come back to the initial idea, and as part of the discussion following the ambiguity of this question, we can accept the answer of tripping. Although probably it's a good discussion knowing that it's not exactly precise what is meant by the question, but I think we can accept the tripping.
So it would be like similar if we answer dip in spite of its apparent dip.
Yes,
So
yes,
dip is also it can be actual dip, it can be apparent dip. So if we apply this here, there should be apply apparent dip thing also. We should get marks in dip also. So
no,
that's what I
actually, apparent dip and dip is different. I mean,
exactly
for the dip is exactly perpendicular to the strike, right?
Yes.
For the apparent dip, for the apparent dip, it's not exactly perpendicular. So you have like a tangent for the
Yes, that's what we are talking about. Here we are taking out like 10 to 20 stands, and there we are taking out the whole pipe out of the well bore. So that's for the similarity.
Ambiguity in the question, sir. That
I
question was
think for me
definitely
it's
clear. This
ambiguous.
question,
For me, I will say yes because it's for the question is there is some ambiguity here, so we'll say yes. Okay.
Yes, we'll say yes.
Trial version.
Because both of teams say tripping.
Yeah, it's a good discussion though.
Okay, next.
Trial version.
Okay, dimensionless estimation of obstruction to flow and undamaged well would have zero value. A damaged well has a positive value and a stimulated well has a negative value. What is it? So skin, from Danbatin skin, so correct.
Trial version.
Okay, next question. A record of elemental concentration derived from the characteristic energy levels of gamma ray emitted by a nucleus that has been activated by neutron bombardment. What is it? So it's the neutron activation log. Same with the previous question. I mean, in here, the answer is the neutron activation log. But for me, since I am geologist, I think it's the same, yeah, between the neutron activation log and also the neutron log here. So I would say yes, yeah, Mas Anton.
Okay, agree with you.
Okay, next. What term used in production to dictate a condition where something is plucked by scale off, but no answer from both teams here. Next question. A type of bacteria that form a slick surface is called slim polymer. And no answer from the participants.
Trial version.
Next question. Okay, the budgetary document usually prepared by the operator to list estimated expenses of drilling a well to a specified depth, casing point or geological objective, and then either completing or abandoning well is called authority for expenditure. So it's supposed to be the same, for it's only the abbreviation for the authority for the expenditure.
Yes.
So say yes. Yeah, Mas Anton, yeah?
Yes, correct.
So, next questions. A device for measuring the diameter of the interval wall of a casing or tubing using multiple arms. It can detect small changes in the wall of the pipe. So, what is it? The multi-finger caliper. So, the UPass say the Kelly.
I don't know. You guys want, I mean, if
it's not completely, I think.
Not complete,
Kelly,
yeah. It can be anything, Kelly.
It can be anything, I think, but so I would say no for the UPass because the correct answer is the caliper lock from the Danbat team here. Because Kelly, what is Kelly? I mean, you can mention anything about Kelly. Kelly Clarkson, maybe. Kelly Busing, but I don't know.
No.
So I would say yes. No, yeah.
No, yes. No.
And I will send to the Danbat team here the caliper lock because it's the correct one here.
Okay. Agree.
Trial version.
Next, the condition where the amount of pressure or force per unit area in the wellbore exceeds the pressure on the pressure of fluids in the formation is called overbalance. So exactly the correct answer here. So yes, Mas Anton.
Agree. Confirm.
Next, no answer. Unfortunately, the electric-based system by NOV and next year oil field solution to improve efficiency and lower emission at unconventional well sites in the US is called ELITS. But no answer from both teams here. So next questions, the last 5 questions. The oil production or transfer during a specific time period is called oil run. But no answer. Let's go to the next question. Sorry. Connection of points from well to well in which the data suggests that the points were deposited at the same time, chronostratigraphic, or have similar and related characteristics is called its correlations, but no answer from the team. The last 3 questions. No answer. So a technique for interpreting the result from a spinner flow meter using several logging runs of the flow meter over the zone of interest at different speeds, both up and down. So what is it? the multipass method. Okay, last two questions. To drill a secondary wellbore away from an original wellbore is called sidetrack wells. No answer from both teams here. And the last question. To prepare a well to be closed permanently, usually after either logs determine there is insufficient hydrocarbon potential to complete the well, or after production operations have drained the reservoir. What is it? So it should be the PNA, the plug and abandon. And no answer here. So it's done. Thank you, Mas Anton, for helping me to evaluate the answer from the participants.
You're welcome, Mas Wilson. Good luck, everyone.
Yeah. Okay, so that's all from us, from Mas Anton and me, Wilson, as a judge for this session. I will return to Novel as our moderator to summarize the score results here.
Okay, I would like to say thank you for our super judges, Mr. Wilson and also Mr. Anton. Thank you for evaluating this round. So in this round, we get the winner in this round from Danbat with 55 score, and also for UPass with minus 15. So we reached. So congratulations for Danbat for winning this Octo final round. You may proceed to the next round. And
trial version.
Okay, so we reached the end of the agenda for the Octo final round between UPass against Danbat team in this round 2A with outcome 3. Once again, I would like to say thank you for all the players, the super judges, Mr. Wilson, and also Mas Anton as our judges for today. Thank you for your time, for finishing the match properly and with great enthusiasm. Alongside with this closing, I declare that this match is officially ended. Congratulations for Danbat once again. So since the match is already ended, let's take a picture once again as our documentation.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, that's our final score of the Octo final round for 2A.
Thank you to all the delegates who have reached this stage.
We would like to inform you that we'll have a big time of 30 minutes, and we will back again to start the next stage at 7 p.m. in Central Indonesian time.
For the super judge, moderator, and all the delegates, you may stay in this room until the match begins to start. Thank you.
Thank you.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Hello?
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the octafinal of the Petrobowl Asia Pacific Regional Qualifier 2021, Round 2B. My name is Diana as your moderator that will guide you throughout this round. In breakout room 3, we are also accompanied by Mr. Wilson Supriyadi Wijaya as the super judge and by Mr. Johannes Anthony Kano as the judge.
Trial version.
For this match in breakout room 3, we have University Technology Petronas team with Siti Nurabiatul Adawiyah binti Abdul Rashid as the team leader, and Muhammad Izul Syahmi bin Izman, Muhammad Irfan bin Muhammad Sukri, and Elnur Shahdalayat as the team member. On the other hand, we have Institute of Technology 10 November team with Enrique Gianfranco as the team leader, and Mauli Danju Heradi Prakoso, Kafa Aisyana Nikmah, and Nidia Ahmadiyah Rosalin as the team member. Please make sure to turn on your camera properly and turn off your microphone, and do not use any virtual background to avoid cheating and other suspicious acts. If you have any questions, you can type them in the Zoom chat. Okay.
Trial version. Trial version.
Now you can log into your Petrobowl account. Don't forget to type done in the Zoom chat when you have successfully logged in.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay. For admin, please open the match.
Trial version.
Okay.
Trial
For
version.
all players, I would like to remind you when your match has ended, please don't forget to type done in the Zoom chat so I can give you the round ID to upload your answer. Okay?
Trial version.
If there's any trouble or questions, you can type it in the Zoom chat. And do not turn on your microphone because it can disturb other players.
Trial version.
Okay? Now I will give you the cue when the match is about to start, so please listen carefully when I start it to count. Okay, are you guys ready? The match will start in 3, 2, 1, go.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, for the admin, you may close the match and then open to update.
Trial version.
Okay, for all players, please upload your answer to round 64. And then type done in the Zoom chat if you have successfully uploaded your answer. Thank you.
Trial version.
Okay.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay. For the super judge, Mr. Wilson Supriyadi Lawijaya, you may now open the software to start the evaluation process. And please kindly share your screen during the evaluation process. You can also discuss the answers from both teams with the judge, Mr. Johannes Antoniuton. Thank you.
Okay, hello everyone. Thank you, Diana, as our moderator for tonight's event. So thank you as well to Mas Anton. I will be accompanied by Mas Anton as a judge for this event. So let me share my screen first. Wait. Share screen. Diana and Mas Anton, can you see my screen and also all participants?
Trial version.
A second.
Okay. And then the octofinal, and then the round 2B, yeah, Diana, yeah?
Yep.
Trial version.
2B.
Okay. So the team A will be the University Technology Petronas, and then the team B will be from Institute Technology 10 November. Okay, Mas Anton, let's evaluate their answer. So let's start.
Trial version.
Okay. Can you see my screen, Mas Anton?
Yes, I can.
Okay. First question. A method which converts continuous distribution to discrete distribution by subdividing the X range is called discretization. And the Institute Technology ITS team answer the Poisson distribution. I think it's not correct.
Yeah, agree.
Okay.
Trial version.
Next question. the process of unscrewing or to unscrew drill string components, which are coupled by various thread forms known as connections, including tool joints and other threaded connection, is called a breakout. So from the Universitas Teknologi Malaysia Petronas, they say back off.
Trial version.
Back off is to unscrew drill string component downhole. So the question is the process of unscrewing or to unscrew drill string component, okay, which are coupled by various thread forms known as connection, including tool joints and other threaded connection, is called as far as I know, it's the same, yeah, the breakout and the back off. Do you have any insight, Mas Anton?
No, I have no idea.
Trial
Yeah,
version.
probably the same.
Yeah, as far as I know. So I would say yes, if there is some concern from other team, I mean from Institute Teknologi 10 November. So just let us know. If no, I mean no concern from ITS.
Trial version.
So I will, sorry, I will confirm the answer. Yes, for the UTP here.
Trial
Okay,
version.
no concern from ITS. Okay, in 3, 2, 1. Okay, I will say yes for the UTP here.
Trial version.
Next, to establish circulation of drilling fluids after a period of static conditions.
Trial version.
So the answer is break circulation. I think the same is just the naming. So in here, breakout circulation, it's supposed to be the same with the break circulation. So Mas Anton, is it allowable for the answer?
Trial version.
Okay. Confirm. Next, the succession and age relationship of layer rock is called stratigraphy. Unfortunately, no answer from both teams, from UTP and ITS. So let's move on.
Trial version.
Next questions. The techniques that are applied to reservoir characterization using various statistical approaches to estimate the geological characteristic of formation at a distance from known points, such as within well bores, is called geostatistical methods.
Trial version.
So from UTP, is well-to-well correlation is not correct. I'm very familiar with this kind of method, so I would say no from UTP. And also no from ITS here. The logging is part of the data acquisition when we want to perform and to know the characteristic of the subsurface formation. I mean the characteristic of the formation, subsurface formation. So it's not correct here. Okay, next. A well with the wellhead and significant control mechanisms located on the sea floor is called subsea well. And the ITS team said the risers.
Trial version.
So it's incorrect, yeah, Mas Anton, yeah?
Yes, it's incorrect.
Okay, next. Surface vessel where solid a surface vessel where solid are allowed to settle out of a produced or circulated fluid stream is called settling tank. And the ITS team said the setting vessel.
We can accept it.
Next, concrete, plastic, or ceramic pipe placed at suitable depths and spacing in the soil or subsoil to provide water outlets from the soil is called as tile drain. but no answer from the ITS and UTP here. So the nature of positive and negative portions of the seismic wavelet, the positive and negative aspect of electrical equipment of the north or the north and south orientation of magnets and the Earth's magnetic field is called polarity. And the ITS team is saying they say the electromagnetic field. I think it's different, yeah, with the polarity because it's mentioned that the positive and negative aspect of the electrical equipment. So it's supposed to be the polarity.
Trial version.
So I would say no, yeah, Mas Anton?
Yes.
And the correct one from the UTP here, the answer is the polarity here. So yes, right. And the UTP correct. Okay, next. No answer. So in the context of logging, what does the OA stands for? So it will be oxygen activation. Next. A technique for measuring the pore volume of core sample from the difference in its weight when dry and when saturated with a liquid is called liquid saturation method. So it's very correct here from the UTP. Yeah, Mas Anton?
Yes.
Next. No answer. Sorry. Wait.
Trial version.
Okay, no answer for this question. An open shaft in a deep sea drilling vessel usually located in the center of the hull through a hole through which the drilling takes place. What is it called? A moon pool. Okay, next. A method of updating distribution requires that prior distribution of the required geological characteristic are defined and that calculation of the posterior distribution be based on an exact stochastic model is called Bayesian method. So correct from the ITS team here. So yes, Mas Anton?
Yes, confirm.
Next, the gangplank or stairway connecting a jack-up brake to a fixed platform is called bridge. So from the UTP here, bridge, correct?
Correct.
Okay, next. The pressure that must be applied to the low salinity side of an osmotic system to prevent water movement into the high salinity side by osmosis, what is it? So the osmotic pressure. So correct from the UTP here.
Yes, agree.
Trial version.
So, what is the name of the classification system and nomenclature commonly used in petroleum industry component as belonging to the paraffinic, naphthenic, aromatic fractions? So, the classification of petroleum constituents from the UTP is say the API cement. So it's incorrect, Mas Anton?
Yeah, agree, it's incorrect.
Okay. Abbreviated as SSC, occurs when metal is intentioned and exposed to H2S and water, generate atomic hydrogen, and hydrogen moves between grains of the metals, reduces metal ductility. So what is SSC? So it's stress sulfide cracking.
Trial version.
So it's supposed to be the exact abbreviation for the SSC, ya Mas Anton ya?
Yeah,
so
agree.
For the stress corrosion is incorrect here.
Yeah.
Trial version.
So next one. Cracking that connects hydrogen-induced crack on adjacent planes instead abbreviated as SWC. What does it stand for? It is stepwise cracking. ITS team here is correct, yeah, Mas Anton?
Yes.
Trial version.
Next. No answer from this question. Hazy Masood is a major oil field with more than 1,100 production wells. In what year did this field first began its productions? So it's supposed to be 1957. So no answer, unfortunately, from both teams. So I'll go to the next question. A clutching mechanism that permits the driller to apply high torque to a connection using the power of the drawworks motor is called breakout cathode. So from the UTP here, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Trial version.
And the last one, the geologic period from 2 millions, and I mean the geologic period from 2
Trial version.
from 2 to 65 million years old, called tertiary.
Trial version.
But both of them say the Jurassic.
Trial version.
Let me remind myself again with this geologic time scale. 2 until 65. Yeah, I think from Jurassic it starts.
Trial version.
Jurassic. Wait a minute, I need to make sure.
Trial version.
The Jurassic, it's supposed to be the Jurassic is from 144 million years ago, so it's incorrect. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Jurassic, no. And from opposite team as well, no.
Trial version.
Confirm and confirm. Okay. Next question.
Trial version.
A production or injection well logging technique where the zone is logged for water saturation, oil saturation or temperature, followed by fluid injection,
Trial version.
followed by another logging pass. It's called log inject log. So from the ITS team, they say the water saturation determination, I think, is incorrect, because basically in our industry, the water saturation is not kind of the tools, but it's a methodology to calculate the water saturation from the reservoir. So basically we will use the formulas instead of the tools, but actually we can gap the water saturation from the porosity and neutron density log. So it's incorrect here.
Trial version.
And from the UTP as well is incorrect, ya, Mas Anton, derivative log here.
Yeah.
So no from both teams. Next. Okay. A metal strip shaped like a hunting bow and attached to a tool or to the outside of casing are used to keep casing in the center of a wellbore or casing centralized prior to and during a cement job. So it's called bowspring centralizer. So here is centralizer. Is it allowable, Mas Anton? It's supposed to be should be the bowspring, right? Because in here mentions shaped like a hunting bow. Yeah.
Yeah, if I check, it's a different part of equipment.
Okay, so no from UTP and correct from the opposite team, right?
Yes.
Okay, ITS, yes. The next, no answer. The wave that is far enough from its source that its waveform has no effective curvature or is a planar over a short distance is called a plane wave. Next question. Okay, in the context of viscosity, it is the force required to move a given area of fluid. Units are Newton per square meter. What is it? So shear stress from the UTP is yield point. I think it's different, yeah.
Trial version.
And from ITS also Darcy. Darcy basically is Darcy law is for the fluid. So it's not correct here.
Yeah.
Trial version.
Okay, next. The early higher rate production that comes from the larger pores, fractures, and faults that empty quickly delivers a small high grade flow every time the well is shut in, recharged, and is brought back online. What is it called? So it's a plus production. So the UTP answer primary porosity. I think is not correct here. It's different. Different stuff. I mean here porosity and here the production things. So it's incorrect, yeah.
Yes, agree. It's incorrect.
Okay, next.
Trial version.
In the context of flow, it is a zone where the flow type changes due to gas breakout, gas expansion, shear, or turbulence. So what is this zone called? It's called transition zone. And ITS team say the cloud turbulence.
Trial version.
So is it correct, Mas Anton? I don't familiar actually with this kind of thing. But
Trial version.
Yeah, I think it's a different. I mean, it's incorrect.
Okay.
Trial version.
Next. In the context of formation evaluation, a core that has been cleaned but then flushed with reservoir fluids to re-establish the in situ condition of the rock call is restore state core. So from ITS here, the formation evaluation is incorrect because to store the core it's called the restoration, core restoration. So it's incorrect, yeah, Mas Anton.
Yes.
Okay. Which service company did Lufkin Industry acquire for road lift business back in November 2020? So Schlumberger is correct from the UTP here.
Trial version.
Next. The calcium CaSO4 formation usually form as an evaporate from a drying lake of trapped seawater. So what is it? So it's called anhydrite here, but no answer from both team. So next, a large set of seismometers whose output is sent to a common data channel to record a seismic trace is called patch. In here, no answer, Mas Anton. So next question. No answer as well from both teams. The group of hydrocarbon compounds that has one or more double or triple bonds between carbon atoms in the linear chain is called as olefinic hydrocarbon. No answer. So next question. A non-laminar flow, usually above a Reynolds number, is a turbulent flow, but no answer here. Next. A surface wave that propagates along the earth or air interface. So, love wave. Wow, the name is very unique, yeah. Love wave. Okay. No answer from both teams. So, next question. Based on International Energy Agency or IEA, so ASEAN countries placed in the top 3 for biofuel production in 2019 among the world. So true or false? But no answer from the team. So the answer is false. Next, the last 4 question. Condition where the liquid is oversaturated is with incompatible ions or one ion concentration is above the saturation point is called supersaturated. But no answer. So next, a combination of a formation structure feature such as a fold with a sealing mechanism that forms a place where oil accumulates or is trapped is called structural trap or hole trap. But no answer from the teams.
Trial version.
Next, the last question. A device for measuring the density of fluid in completed well using a radioactive source. Yeah, it's supposed to be gamma ray, but gamma ray densitometer, but no answer here. So next.
Trial version.
In the context of well completion, a type of check valve typically installed in the tubing hanger to isolate the production tubing is called as back pressure valve. No answer. And the last question is a cement squeeze technique with a final squeeze pressure below the formation fracturing pressure is called low pressure. So that's all. Thank you, Mas Anton. And for the score,
Trial version.
Mas Wilson.
Sorry?
And the last 10 question were no answer from the.
Yeah, I think they were running out of time to answer the question. I think. Okay, I will return to the session to our moderator, Diana.
Thank you so much, Mas
To
Wilson.
summarize the result. Yeah.
Yeah, and Mas Anton for the evaluation. Thank you. Here's the final score for each team. As the result, we got UTP team as the winner for this round with score 40 points, and ITS team with score -5 points. Very well played, guys. So
Congratulations to UTP.
Yeah, congratulations.
One request, can you scroll down so we can see the slowly, please?
Sorry?
Thank you, guys.
Can you scroll slowly? Yeah.
Oh, slowly. Okay.
Slowly.
I'll scroll slowly. You just please at which part? Okay.
maybe you can show them the summary.
Okay. This one. Basically,
No, we prefer the previous one.
Version.
it means that the higher the answer for this session is supposed to be CT, yeah. CT from UTP and also from ITS is Enrique Gianfranco, yeah. Enrique, yeah, Enrique. Okay.
Okay, I can close this window.
Okay, can I close this
The
window
participant.
from the participants?
Scroll again, please. That's really.
Want to scroll down again? Okay.
Sorry about that.
Trial version. Trial version.
I think then.
Trial version.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, guys. Okay, so we reached the end of the agenda of the after round between UTP team and ITS team in round 2B breakout room 3. Once again, I would like to say a massive thank you to all the players, the super judge, and the judge for finishing the match properly and with great enthusiasm. Along with this closing, I declare this match is officially ended. Okay, now let's take a picture together as our documentation of the session. Please turn on your camera. Okay.
Trial version.
Okay, I'll start to count. 3, 2, 1. Alright. Thank you. You may leave the breakout room and back to the main room.
Okay.
Thank you, judges. Thank you, committee. Good luck for
Good luck
next.
UTP for the next round.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the result of the octo-final round for round 2B.
Trial version. Trial version.
Dava jangan dulu masukin ke breakout bro.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, here's the university teams who will compete again in the quarterfinal round. To the operators, you may assign the delegates to the predetermined breakout room. Thank you.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Okay, I would like to confirm to admin is all delegates and judges already joined in this breakout room. Okay, before all players already complete in this breakout room and the admin as the super judges. Okay.
Trial
Wait,
version.
I'll start to open this room. Okay. Greetings, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to the quarterfinal round, round 3 for Petrobowl Aprq 2021 competition day. Before the match is started, let me introduce myself. My name is Retiza Stardana. As the moderator today, I will guide you throughout this round. In breakout room 2, we also accompanied
Welcome to the quarterfinal round.
by Mr. Ahmed El Sayed Abdilal as our judges in this round. Then, for the first match in this breakout room 2, we've got Indian Institute of Technology Janbat with the team captain is Anurag Jain and the other member is Sasang Sekar, Subham Doblial, and Raj Kumar versus team from Trisakti University with the team captain is Claviano Lewa Kabesi and the other member is Seforida, Yani Florencia Emanuela, and Johannes Mario Pratama. And please make sure that your camera is turned on properly so we can see your workspace to avoid any suspicious acts and cheating.
I'm sorry for the matter. Can you invite my friend Mario from the main room?
I'm sorry for this round is only for each team in this round is only 4 member. So
okay,
if we invite your other member, there will be 5 member in this breakout room.
So it will be a swap for my member.
Oh, okay
Trial
then.
version.
So for the committee, please invite from the Sakti University with the team member name is Mario Valentino, right?
While we wait for the admin, I also would like to remind all players, please do not use any kind
Trial
of
version.
background. Also, turn off your microphone.
Trial version. Trial version.
Thank you.
Okay, all delegates already in this breakout room.
Are you ready, guys? I will start to count.
So for all players, please can log in into your Petrobowl account and type down in the chat column when you successfully log in.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
I think we're still waiting for one member from IIT to log in into their Petrobowl account.
No, everyone is logged in.
1, 2, 3.
Trial version.
Okay, I think all delegates already joined, already login in their Petrobowl account. So we move to the next session.
Trial version.
For the software support or admin, please open the match. And I would like to remind all players, please don't use virtual background and please keep mute your microphone, or you can leave Zoom audio during the match start until all players finish the match. If you have any question, you can type in the Zoom chat column.
Trial version.
So I'll give you the cue for all of you to start the match. Please listen carefully when I start to count. Then you may start the match, and please don't forget to type down again in the chat column after the match has ended. Okay, for both team, are you guys ready?
Trial version.
Okay. Let's begin the match. I'll start to count from 3, 2, 1, start.
Trial version. 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 Trial version.
Alright, so all players have confirmed that they have done the match. Please, for the software support, you may close the match. And for the software support, also open for update.
Trial version.
For software support, please open for update and give us a confirmation in chat column in which round we should upload our answer. Thank you.
Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, for all teams, please upload your answer to round 67. Then please type done if you have successfully uploaded your answer.
Trial version. Trial version. Trial version. Trial version.
Okay, all players already upload their answer. We move to the next session, which is the evaluation session. Okay, for the admin, you may open the software and please kindly share your screen during the evaluation process. And for the judges in this breakout room, you can discuss with the other judges and you can show the summary score whenever you have finished the evaluation. Thank you.
Okay, good evening.
Trial version.
I'm Concept and I will help you to evaluate the answers. Okay, first one. A geologic time of 100 million to 250 million years ago is called Triassic, but no one answered. So next. Resistivity lockout showing the different investigation results based on depth of fluid invasion is called Tornado charts. No answer here. What is the name of Middle East Maritime and Logistic Company that have signed an MOU with Schlumberger for a joint development project, which will include an oil well stimulation phase? No answer from the surface of near surface unconsolidated sedimentary layer that has been subject to weathering and whose pores are air-filled instead of liquid-filled, called as aerated layer. ISM, correct. In the context of geology, the accumulation of stratigraphic sequences by deposition that's at top each other, building upwards during periods of balance between sediment supply and accommodation is called aggradation. Buma sequence is considered incorrect.
Trial version.
No, incorrect.
Agree.
Yeah, incorrect. Agree. Ahmed.
Trial version.
Thank you. The number of barrels of reservoir oil that shrinks to one stock tank, the surface barrel after oil breakouts and Lyran vaporization, abbreviated FVF, what call FVF stands for formation volume factor. ISM, yes. Formation volume factor, confirm. To forcibly pump fluids into a formation, usually formation fluids that have entered the wellbore during a well control event, what is called wellhead injection, is considered incorrect. Ahmed, do you have any?
No. It's
incorrect. Yeah.
Bullheading.
Go ahead. What is the periodic switching of the magnetic north and south poles of the Earth throughout the times? Probably a result of movement of fluid within the Earth's core called this. The answer is geomagnetic polarity reverse. So declination is incorrect.
It is not correct because declination is the difference between the two angles, not the phenomenon itself.
Incorrect.
Trial version.
The general term of water containing salts in solution such as sodium, calcium, or bromides is called as brine, or clear brine. Saline water is considered no.
Trial version.
Brine, yes.
Saline water is also, this term also tells about saline water, like sodium, calcium, bromides, they're present in a saline water. They both can be considered like saline water and brine. Synonymous. Synonymous here.
Let us discuss.
Trial version.
I think we can. What is your opinion, Concept? Because we should discuss the fastest answer without looking at the second answer. I know the second answer is the one which is given, but we should consider the first one as we have it only. Now. I think yes, brine is saline water.
Saline water, yeah.
But the question here asking about the general term for water containing salts. The question is
actually brine is not typically water. Brine is like the oil, but because this is the general of water, so saline water is okay, considered okay.
Okay, saline water okay. So he told saline water is okay. Like
saline water is okay, so you can come back and click yes to IS.
And we can discuss this question also at the end. I will check the source. You can read.
Trial version.
An agreement between the parties to a well and a host country regarding the percentage of production each party will receive after the participating parties have recovered specific amounts of cost and expense is called PSC or production sharing contract. Production sharing agreement is considered okay in my opinion.
Yes.
What is the correct name of the surface wave that propagates along the Earth? Air interface, not the body of the Earth. It creates an elliptical motion of Earth particles along its propagation. No answer. Yeah.
Trial version.
A record of the measured diameter of
Trial version.
Answer.
Yes, sir.
Okay, question number 6. The number of barrels of reservoir oil that shrinks to one stock tank or surface barrel after gas breakout and light in and vaporization, abbreviated FVF. What does FVF stands for? And from the fastest team is Batangas State University team already answered formation volume factor. And the correct answer is formation volume factor. How about judges?
Yes, Batangas.
Trial version.
Correct, yeah. For Batangas.
Question number 7. To forcibly pump fluids into a formation, usually formation fluids that have entered the wellbore during a well-controlled event, what it is called. From the fastest team is Batam State University, already answered, bullheading, and the correct answer is bullhead.
Yes, Batangas.
Okay.
Trial version.
Question number 8.
I think.
Okay, from Palawan.
Trial version.
No sound?
We cannot hear you.
I would like to appeal because our term is more specific than the ball heading term. I think our answer is more correct than them.
Yeah. I think I have to agree, Mas Ramadan, yeah. Because bullheading is activity, while the question is about the formation fluid.
Hindi, yan mo parang siya mag-decision. Siya mo mag-decision.
Trial version.
Okay, how about Mr. Ramadan? From Mr.
For me, either bullheading or bullhead is similar case for drilling and workover terms.
Okay, so from voting, we'll give Batangas yes or no.
Trial version.
Mas Ramadan, do you think that bullheading is correct then?
Trial version.
May I also say something? Because the question there is to forcibly. So basically, we're talking about a verb there, not a noun. So bullhead is the correct answer for that question.
Trial version.
I think, can I speak from Batangas State University?
Yes, go ahead.
Yes, but I think our answer is correct because bullheading is a process, and the question state it is to forcibly pump. So, in simple terms, it is an activity or it is an process. That's why I think bullheading is correct. And according
formation fluids that have entered the wellbore during well-controlled event. So what is this formation fluid called? They were asking about the formation fluid that have entered the wellbore. So I think bullhead is more appropriate answer.
Yeah. Well, actually, what you have to know is the bullheading. Bullhead is part of the process in whatever in situation for drilling or for workover. So bullheading kind of like a process. Bullheading, bullhead for me is similar, but saying that if we want to stick to the answer for the key answer is bullhead. Well, yeah, we may refer to the key answer, but for me, in general, when you are working, is similar thing.
And I think that the question clearly states, or the question really asks, is that it is to forcibly pump fluids and not the formation fluid. Not the formation fluid that is being asked. I think the question really is the forcibly pump fluid, so it is a process.
Yeah, I've checked again in the Slumbersea glossary. It's basically more or less the same. Bullhead or bullheading is referred to a verb, not a noun. Sorry, so it's my mistake. So I agree with Mas Ramadan. We can accept. That's correct.
Okay, so from both judges, 100% decision
Trial
go
version.
with the Batangas first. The bullheading is a yes. I'll confirm. So next questions. Question number 8. What is the periodic switching of the magnet north and south poles of the Earth throughout time? Probably as a result of movement of fluid within the Earth's core called as, from the fastest stream is Palantir, already answered, geomagnetic polarization timescale. And the correct answer is geomagnetic polarity reversal. How about judges?
Well,